wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Chicago Cubs. Man at second here with 2 away. So up now for Chicago, Danny Wilde. He's a guy who does it all. Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. Here on opening day. Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Center field. Rojas settles underneath it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. And instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Leahy brings it in. Runner tags for home. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. And it's 4-0.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the...
And that one hammered. That's back. And that one's gone. He sends it out of here. And they're on the board. It's 5-1.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connected on pitches like that. Looks like this guy was looking.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The Phils up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Into the shrubbery and out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 8-2.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's the catcher, Danny Wilde. First offering, and it just misses.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 outs. Base knock right field.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. Runner takes off in the air out towards left center. And that'll do it. This one pretty well decided it.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing at home.
Danny Wilde will hit next. The pitch. That's in there. Strike one. Ball one there. Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Got him. One gone here.
Well, big power guy right there.
Fastball for a strike. Going one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Suzuki at first, one gone. And a count 1-2.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The pitch. Misses off the plate. 2-2. Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time though, and now they have a base runner at second. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Chris's wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ballgame.
And it's 1-1. With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the seventh. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Dansby Swanson waiting for a turn at the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at first with no outs here. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. And there's ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me. And we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Dansby Swanson stands in. So the tying run at second. On the ground to third. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find the hole and get you a knock.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Willie Adames stands in. Here comes a pitch. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's...
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. First and second, 2 outs. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Danny Wilde. And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Two outs. That just misses, and the count is 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and a swing and a miss. Inning over. That's a crucial miss. Stranded Cup. Wild with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Trey Turner at the plate. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wild takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the power-hitting catcher, Danny Wilde. With a couple of homers in this series, 3 hits total. Check swing, and he held up. Wilde, in his 2nd season, just 19 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Into the bleachers and gone. A gigantic blast. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Trey Turner with a chance now. The other way. He's got it. Runners tagging from 2nd and 3rd. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. 3-run game. It's 5. And now here is Harper. And the pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Fires it to the plate. Tag. Not in time. He scores. It's 7-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Danny Wilde. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Cubs, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
This is your moment. Go get him. Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and rip it.
The pitch.
That's ball 2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. That one missed. The wind of the pitch. Hard hit, right side. Harper takes it himself. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. 2 on with 1 out. And now Bryce Harper, runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Danny Wilde. Foul ball.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Feels like almost every at bat has gone full. They've worked a full count 6 different times, and that's the main reason his pitch count is so high right now.
That one misses in the dirt. And another ball. Kicks and fires. And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Ground ball to Bohm. Zips it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting.
First and third, 2 away. Danny Wilde digs in now. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. With the tying run at the plate, here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And the count is 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
2 outs, bases full. Randall Grichuk, the next Cub to hit. At the belt and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And here's the catcher, Danny Wilde. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Alvarado, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a 4-seamer. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. That's down and in.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Caught him looking for the K. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get.
Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. Now it's the power speed combo. Danny Wilde homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And ball one.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. A 3-run dinger. And they lead it. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. It's not easy to hit a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate for a home run, but I think it caught just too much of that outside part of the plate. Maybe a little bit of a mistake, but he didn't miss it at the plate.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, David Fry. 2 on, 2 outs. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. His second home run of the game, and they're chipping away. It's 7-5.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Wilde, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. First pitch misses.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're only swinging at pitches inside the zone. Chasing hasn't been an issue at all. Less than 10% of their swings have been at pitches outside the zone. League average right now, somewhere around 30%.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 down.
Now batting, the 7th fielder.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Damian Wade. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Wilde calls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart.
Strike on the inside corner.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start in it.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit.
I would find the sweet spot right there.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Randall Grichuk now. The Cubs trying to break this one open here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fry over to McNeil, and that's 2. But 9 batters hit in the inning. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Lindor on the move. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Nice little battle of speed versus power right there. Great wheels on the base pass, top tier arm behind the dish. Really good transfer from that glove to the throwing arm. Got it down there in a hurry. That's why he doesn't get tested very often.
Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Foul ball there. Rosario, the lead runner, out at second. Suzuki on at first with nobody out. That one catches the zone. 0-2 now. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. And that one off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
And another ball. That one missed. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around third. He'll score, and they're up by 4.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And next for the Cubs, Randal Grichuk.
Give us 2, huh?
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Taylor pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. First and second, one out. Willy Adames, the next Cub to hit.
Your turn right here. Drive him in.
And he deals. That to right. Snags it on the run. Runner tags and goes to third. Marte gets it in quickly, and it forces him to hold up at third base. So 2 on with 2 away. Dansby Swanson stands in. Runner on the go. In the air, left field. Nimmo has it sized up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent.
And now it's going to be Danny Wilde. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man at first, 1 away. Runner takes off. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
And that skips into dirt. That one lifted to left. Nimmo has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. One down. And here is Brandon Nimmo. Hit hard. That gets through. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. And he's out.
I don't think he got a great read, and
all set for the start of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Danny Wilde. And the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. At the belt and fires. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Willy Adames stands in. Bounce to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. In comes the run from 3rd. And a 2-1 ball game now. Over to 3rd, but the throw's offline. Puto goes 6'1", 200 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. And the 1-0. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. And now the switch hitting catcher, Danny Wilde. And there's a foul ball. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice grab. From his knees, the throw. He is safe. And that was bang, bang at first.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great
runner on the go. Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 out, runner at 2nd. And here's the intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at 1st and 2nd. So 1st and 2nd with 1 man gone. Next to hit, Seiya Suzuki. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 2 gone. Dansby Swanson stands in. And the pitch. Ground ball right side. Vientos. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 men left. David Fry up now for the Mets. 1 strike away. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. He's safe. On with a bunt single. Man at first, DJ Stewart up now for the Mets. 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Wild had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the
Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Ball to strike. And that's in there at the knees. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one missing inside. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. On the ground, could be 2. Lindor, that's 1.
Well, it's always a tough double play to try to turn right there, and the hitter knows that. He's going to hustle all the way up the first baseline to prevent it. Nice job of getting that run across.
Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. The pitch. Runner on the move. In the air, left side. Hernandez has this one sized up. Hauls it in for the out. Dansby Swanson stands in. Throw to first. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Caught him looking for the K. And now here's Jeff McNeil. And here it comes. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike.
21.
Throw to second, out there, and that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here in Queens, and the batter now, Danny Wild. And a pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
The beauty of his skill set as a pitcher is the break in his stuff doesn't go away when he's tired. I mean, his pitches always seem to have life. Just doesn't matter if it's early or late. He doesn't make it easy for the batter.
Off the mark there, and that's ball 3.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field, and that is gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and we are tied. It's 2-2.
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Go ahead run on base. Danny Wild, the next Cub to hit. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
The pitch. Missed with a changeup, and the count is filled up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And up next for Chicago, Christopher Morel. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, that's great hustle.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Miami Marlins and the Chicago Cubs. Runner at first with 2 away. Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit. And that one is in for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And the next pitch is way outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Oh, great stop from his backside, and they get the out.
Now batting, catcher, Danny Wilde.
First pitch, not close. Suzuki at second with 2 down. He was late there, strike 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And now 1 and 2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Chopped out in front of the plate. And that one handled over to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's Eddie Rosario. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
The catcher.
Now batting, the catcher, Danny Wilde.
That misses. 1-0.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. That one not close. Ball 3. Strike 1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Dansby Swanson stands in. Runner takes off. Up the middle. Birdie fires over to first. And that will end the inning. And here is Danny Wilde. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one missed.
1-1.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
2 outs. Got him! They miss a big chance to take the lead. So the batting order turns over. John Birdie at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. No runs. So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for Miami, Jake Burger. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. That's in for a strike. Out at 3rd. And that ends the inning.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs, 2 runs.
Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit.
The catcher, Danny Wilde.
And a swing and a miss. Wilde will handle the catching duties in this one, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And it's even up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. Two outs. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, 2 down. Here's the veteran outfielder, Randal Grichuk. Now a pop-up on the infield. He's under it. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. So
Now batting, catcher.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Wouldn't chase that time. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That's a base hit. Headed will play. The throw in. He's in safely at second. A run comes in on the play.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So 2 down, Randal Grichuk, the next Cub to hit. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. And they on the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Leading off for the Cubs, the catcher, Danny
Luzardo back to work. Hard hit left side.
Come on, get there, get there.
Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the...
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Danny Wild. 1 for 2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
0-1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Not even close there. Going to count 1 and 2. With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one is absolutely belted. Makes the catch up against the wall.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sink.
1 down. Here's Josh Bell. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart.
Danny Wild, the next Cub to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And another ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
3-2 now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Wide throw, and it gets away. He pulls into second as a run scores.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
That misses, and the count is 1-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Outside, and it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Too low, and it's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
And that'll load the bases.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Come on, no runs here.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one fouled off. Ripped on a line. Weimer makes the catch, inning over. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And stepping in is the speedy John Birdie, trying to move the runners over. Bare hands it, tough play to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more. And we're back. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Danny Wilde. The pitch. Swung on, belted. That one back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He powers that one out of here. And we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Eddie Rosario. Liner, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Play at the plate. Got him.
That really hurts right there. This is no time.
Base is empty, one away. Next to hit, Danny Wilde. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
One out, base is empty.
Got one up right here.
On the ground, right side. Birdie fires over to first. 2 away now.
Good sinker low in the zone. This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep. And now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable. Get into the next city, get a nice meal.
One down. Now here is Danny Wild. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And now 2 gone.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a curve misses outside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very...
That one is absolutely belted. Round it. Could be extra bases. The run scores from second. We're tied at 1.
Well done. Drives in the run. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Now they've got him in a rundown. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Next to hit, Brooks Baldwin. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
And foul ball. Wild in his second season, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And now the 0-1. Fought off foul. Rosario leads off first with 1 away. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And that's outside. And the count is even, 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The kick, the 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Off balance feed, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1. And at second with 1 away. And now Will Benson. Payoff pitch. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Henderson headed for the plate. Relay throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 2-2.
Couldn't have timed it up.
Digging in, Danny Wild. He's a guy who does it all. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Going to count 1-2.
It's a good take.
2 runs across in the inning as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And another ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
That one missed. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Baldwin going back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
One out, runner at second. Here's Christian Arroyo. Liner, base hit. And he boots it around third. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Well, we've seen him close out so many games in his career, so nobody's surprised to see him collect this save. It's a special one, no doubt. Save number 150 is in the books.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
Danny Wild digs in now.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Leahy at first, one gone. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that's outside. 2-2. And that one off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Not in time. He's safe.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
2 on, 1 out. Willie Adames stands in. 2 on, 1 out. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging from second and third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And the batter now, Brooks Baldwin. Swing and a pop-off. Foul territory for the catcher. Out number 2. And the first offering is not close. Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. And a pitch. On the ground to third. This looks like extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Willie Adames. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Popped up. Baldwin drifts towards it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. For the Cubs. So 2 on with 2 away. Matt Vierling, the next to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The throw in. He's safe. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Danny Wild. Williamson back to work. And that's outside.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
The wind and the pitch. And that one ripped into right. Hauls it in for the out.
It was all over that fastball.
Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
One run across in the frame so far. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. He went around, according to Carl Dixon.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's Matt Carpenter. Puts one down in front of the plate.
Hold up,
Gathers and throws to first. One out in second.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in the long ball threat, Danny Wilde. Burns back to work. And that's down and away.
Boog, anytime we broadcast a game with Burns pitching, we expect to see a lot of strikeouts. His ability to pull hitters, it's a real gift, man, and he generates swings and misses thanks to that filthy slider of his. The best way to hit that slider is just don't miss the fastball.
Friedl makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. The pitch. In the air, right side of the infield. Settles under it. They got it for out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position.
Bottom 4. So up now for Chicago, Danny Wilde.
The catcher, Danny Wilde.
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. That one way outside, and the count even 1-1. But you go back and look at Corbin Burns in 2019. He threw 49 innings and had an 8.82 ERA. Stays alive. The main adjustment that Corbin Burns made was that he got rid of his 4-seam fastball and really leaned on the cutter. That is his signature pitch. And now today, he is a cutter sinker guy, and the 4-seamer really doesn't make much of an appearance. That one misses, and the count is filled up. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Very frustrating right there.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Will Benson. This one in the air. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
The beauty of his skill set as a pitcher is the breaking of stuff doesn't go away when he's tired. I mean, his pitches always seem to have life. Just doesn't matter if it's early or late. He doesn't make it easy for the batter.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Gets the call. Now 2-1. And another ball
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Man at second, and he walked him.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Dansby Swanson stands in, kicks and deals. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Popped up. Arroyo in position. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Danny Wilde. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. And first offering is fouled off. Cruz in his third season, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And that one is inside ball one.
Hey, keep it going. Touch up for us right here. Hey, get us grounded right here. There you go.
Pitch misses inside. Ball two. That one fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a split as the great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these pitchers, it really came down to it.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, and here is Christian Encarnacion Strand. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Into the slide, and he got it. Runner tagging from first.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush.
Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit. 3 for 11 in the series coming in. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Next offering way upstairs. Wouldn't chase that time. Tries to check his swing, but he makes contact. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
All right, let's see on something you like right here.
This is off the inside, and that's ball one.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
This to third, into the outfield, base hit. Runner around third. And Now a wide throw to third.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. First and third, 2 away. Christopher Morel now at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third, and they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I really like it. Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
Oh, he gloves it. The throw.
Come on, beat it out, beat it out.
And very nicely done for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson. Man at second. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
All over that one right there. Everyone's.
And up next for Chicago, Danny Wilde. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Two on, 1 out.
Ball, that's out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Good job to fight that one off. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
And next for the Cubs, Christopher Morel. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Matt Vierling. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wilde makes the grab for the second out. So 2 away with nobody on. And here's the catcher, Danny Wilde. That's off the mark. Ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. And another ball. Pitch misses there. 3 balls, no strikes. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. "3-1," and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Willy Adames. Runners on the move. In the air, right field. Benson makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Wilde had a decent showing in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago. Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit. Let's see what the former World Series MVP can do with this at bat, Chris.
Eye of the tiger, kid. You got this.
Fouled off. He was late.
Hey, get your kicks. Make it happen right now, little kid.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball there. Leahy stands at first with one out. Up and in. Now 1-2.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Got him. Stepping in, Matt Wallner.
The right fielder, Matt Wallner.
2 outs. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Fires to first. That ends the inning, and they limit. Back in Minnesota. Now here is Danny Wilde. Here, the right-hander back to work. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. There's a strike. Time called. The 0-2 stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That misses. The count now 2-2.
It's a good take.
That one missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knee. And first offering is fouled off. Wilde, the former Rookie of the Year, just 19 years old. And he was a 9th-round draft pick in 2023. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, you smoked that ball. Got a boy. What do you smoke
Right
that?
fielder, number 32.
Seiya Suzuki digs in now. Kicks and deals. Runner takes off. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to Casas. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. To second. Tag. Safe. So they get one at first but can't complete the double play. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And next for the Cubs, Dansby Swanson. Wilde on at second with 2 down. And he walked him.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Casas. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 down. Triston Casas, the next twin up to hit. And here it comes. Out towards right center field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Out. 2 outs. Bases full. Danny Wilde now at the plate. And that's in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering way upstairs. Swing and a miss. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Rosario on third. Leahy on at first with 2 down. That one misses. It's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. So the Twins pen. Here's Royce Lewis. Correa goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Very questionable steal attempt right there.
Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Squeezes it, and that is that. They pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. And here's the catcher, Danny Wild. That misses off the outside edge.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch is outside. One down, base is empty. And another ball. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Man at first with 1 gone. Say it. Now they've got him in a rundown. And they tag him out. And we're back. Now batting Tristan Casas. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Wild makes the play. And there's 1 down.
Well, this is definitely a rarity. A 1-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen, and fortunately you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big sigh of relief.
Danny Wild, the next Cub to hit.
Danny Wild.
And fouled off. And the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Base hit into the outfield.
Hey, make the
Headed
turn,
for
make the
plate.
turn, make the turn.
Throw home. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. The pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. So first and second with 2 outs. Now here is Christopher Morel. Here comes a pitch. That one ripped. Happ ranging back on it. Gone. Into the second deck it goes. His second of the year, and they add on. It's 4-0.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left. You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Check swing, no appeal. Swanson gets his lead at first, nobody out. There's a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The pitch. Inside ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Seiya Suzuki. And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez settles under it and makes the catch. Both runners tagging. Both runners able to move up. Aggressive play. And it's second and third now. 1 away. And now Willy Adames. Righty delivers. Now fly ball to right center. Base hit. 1 run in already. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's Royce Lewis. 2 on, 2 outs. Liner, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
He was all over that one.
Swings through that. Wild. Measures 6 feet 2 inches. 210 pounds. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Slider misses outside. Swanson on at first. Nobody out. Check swing. Went around. That's strike 2. And that one is inside.
It's a good take.
And another ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Grounder might be 2. Off balance feet. Here's 1. On to first in time. Double play. So 1 out, nobody on. And now Danny Wild. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one's in there, and the count even at 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And another ball. All tied up here in the second game of the series. And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And the righty deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. Left-hand batter waits. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out.
Just the classic case of ignoring your third base coach. The stop sign was clear as day, but the runner seemed to have missed it, and certainly it cost him.
So 2 down. Carlos Correa, the next twin up to hit. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate, and makes the grab. And that is that. Set down 1-2. Back in target field, all set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Danny Wild. Staumont back to work.
Ball.
And there's a ball.
1-0.
Here's a 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. There's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And another ball. Righty to the plate. This one driven. Deep center field. On its way. Home run. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add a pair. It's 8-6.
Pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Oviedo is just 1 strike away. And now 1-2. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Wild down to first. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
Danny Wild, the next Cub to hit. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. And a pitch. And a good eye there.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to.
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. A gigantic blast. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Wild getting the start at catcher, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Line drive, and it goes just foul. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. And another ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Ripped on a line. Count makes the catch. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the pro.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
At the belt and fires. That one not close. Ball 2. Leahy off of first with 2 away. Next offering is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the grab on the run. First and second, 2 down. Here's Alex Kirilloff. Popped up left side. Has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We go to the 8th. So up now for Chicago, Danny Wild. And the pitch. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that's outside. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Now it rolls down into the corner. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think, but, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 3-2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a simple. Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done.
Hello and welcome to Oakland. We're at Ring Central Coliseum. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Danny Wilde. That's to third. Whips it to first. And that will end the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Jacob Wilson. And a pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good time.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Next offering in there for a strike. Slider right there. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. 2 outs. In the air out towards right center. Nunez. Long run. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that.
Now batting.
Wilde measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. A big swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Next offering is down low. And misses inside.
It's a good take.
And another ball.
Full count.
That one out to right. Sizes this one up. Snags it for the second out. Throw, and it gets away. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Gelof. Hit hard. That gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Now a chance for Danny Wilde. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. Better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Got him. And the inning is over. So no. Zach Gelof up next for the A's. Tying run at the plate. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Very questionable steal attempt right.
So up now for Chicago, Danny Wilde. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. and they add to their lead. It's 9-3. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it. But with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourself. We'll see.
Danny Wild, the next Cub to hit.
One time, right now, kid. Here we go.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1. Hey, now we got 2.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
1-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Jordan Diaz. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wild takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Late on that fastball.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
In the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. It's 2-2. The pitch. That one misses, and the count is filled up.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Ground ball could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 2 outs, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Runner on the move. Ripped on a line. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Up a run on 2. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Drops one down in front of the plate. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. 2 outs. Bases full. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Brings it in. That is the inning. A's threatened.
Now batting, the catcher.
Wild, the former rookie of the year, just 19 years old. And he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Way to square that thing up, man.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. And now a chance to maybe get...
There goes the runner. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Digging in for Oakland, Clark Elliott.
Right fielder, Clark Elliott.
1-2 now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The relay to the plate, and he's out easily.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate.
That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Now that's back-to-back singles for him. Just as solid.
Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here we go. Easy right here.
And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Righty to the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock. Lead runner around second. In there safely.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Throws to first in time, and that is a big first out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
2 on, 1 out. Up and in, 2 and 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Just missed. A's leading by a run here in the second game of the series. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
The pitch. Got him swinging.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. Here's Logan Davidson. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead.
Runner at third with 1 gone. Nick Allen up next for the A's. The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
But when you have a losing streak this long, not just your fans are aware of it, the entire city and everyone around the league as well. To snap this thing and get back in the win column, a huge relief for them to start in the winning ways that they had before and perhaps extend.
Here's a big power threat, Danny Wilde, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris.
Wilde.
And that's outside, and that is ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That misses the zone, and it's 2 and 1. 2 down, nobody on.
Yeah.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 3.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Noda gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And there's the ball.
1-2.
Wouldn't chase that time. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Right 2-2 now.
You got a full count.
And there's a hit.
Round it. Find the
Throw
ball.
back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Kicks and fires. On the ground to third. Wilson. 1 at second. On to first. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some.
Here's Miguel Andujar. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Throw to second. Ow!
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base.
And a foul ball. Wild in his second. Season, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Noda off of first with 2 away. And now the lefty. That's inside. And the count 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Check swing. He held up. And the count is even 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Cubs leave 1, but they're on top 2-0. Man at first. Here's Logan Davidson. And the righty deals. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
First and second, 1 out. And next for the Cubs, Danny Wild. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one's gone. And they add on. It's 6-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the switch hitting catcher, Danny Wilde.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short.
Dig.
Fires over to first. And that is that.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. And you got
So here's the cleanup hitter, Danny Wilde.
Hey, nobody
The
out.
catcher, Danny Wilde.
That's off the mark. 1-0.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
And a good eye there.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Stay hot.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one way inside.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Payoff pitch. Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Dansby Swanson stands in. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is a big first out. So bases loaded with one away. Willy Adames stands in. That's to third. Bregman goes to second for one. On to first, but it pulls it off the bat.
I promise you, they're guys that can.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And double steal. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw out of third. And first offering is fouled off. Weil, in his second season, just 19 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Ball one. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
And another ball.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Fought off foul. The pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 outs. Ripped on the ground to second. Altuve slings to first. That is the inning. Cubs are down. And now it's Juan Soto. 2 on, 1 out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Could have timed it up.
Ground ball right side. And foul ball.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And it's even up. Wouldn't chase that time. 1 out, base is empty. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
The flip to the pitcher covering as the pitcher brings it in for the out, and the runner advances to second. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Willy Adames.
Slide.
Throw to third. He's safe.
Just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
So 2 on with 2 away. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Late with the swing there.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
And that one is lifted in the air. Alvarez in position. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 down. Here's Alex Bregman. The pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Man at second. Trying to move him over here. tosses to first, out on the sack bunt.
Really nice technique right there to get that sack bunt down. Advances.
Here's the catcher, Danny Wild, 1 for 2. And it's fouled away. That one not close. And it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. And that one moves his feet. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Danny Wild, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 3. That's in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And that should be extra bases. Leahy around third. He'll score. It's 8-5. And that's a 2-out double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
So 2 down, and the batter now, Dansby Swanson. Tying run at the plate. Popped up.
Run it hard, run it hard. You're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros take game 1 of the series on the road. Wild played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
That is good. The designated hitter,
Juan Soto now.
Come on.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Line drive, base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Nice job.
Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the inning, at the plate, Danny Wild. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Tucker raging back towards the wall. Just missed it. Harold Ramirez at the dish. And a pitch. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Here at Wrigley Field, here's a big power threat. Danny Wild. Here comes a pitch. That one ripped, but foul.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Strike 2. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. And downstairs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. Not him looking. That's a strikeout. So he gets the call and picks it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Here's Juan Soto. Bunting for a hit. 1 up, 1 down.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Cubs, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach. I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Nobody on, nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The wind to kick the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The next pitch misses. Now 2-2.
It's a good take.
The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
And another ball. Up the middle. Altuve. Jump throw. Awesome play there.
Now batting the center field.
So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Danny Wilde.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Inside, just missed. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is outside. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on.
No outs. Runner at first. Jeremy Pena digs in now. Puts a bunt down. The throw to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. And a strike in there.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And that skips into dirt. 2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And here it comes. Swing and a ball popped up. Drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd. And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick. He's already homered here in this one. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We're in extras here, and now the catcher comes up to him. Danny Wilde. And the pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Man at second. And that's in the dirt. This one in the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. Kicks and fires. Struck him out looking.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to...
Here now is our final line score this afternoon.
So 2 down, and here is Danny Wilde.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 down, nobody on. That's outside. And 1-1. And a strike on the outside edge. Next pitch is outside. Wouldn't chase that time. Got it by him for the K. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the center fielder, Chas McCormick. Drops one down in front of the plate. Gathers and throws to first. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Vic Caratini at the plate. And now the lefty. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why. Bottom of the fourth, so up now for Chicago, Danny Wilde.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
That's down and in. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one's gone into the bleachers. So he goes yard to left. His 12th of the season, and they're on the board. It's 3-1.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Goes to second, safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate.
Picks himself up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases loaded with one away. And next gets under and pops it up. And the infield fly rule call.
Now batting,
Randal Grichuk now. Left field. Alvarez in position. And that ends the inning. In the inning, but so digging in, Danny, intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. 2 outs. On the ground. Whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
Heads up, 1-1-1.
Wild makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That was a good pitch to hit, right?
1 out, runner at second. And now it's going to be Danny Wild. 2 on, 1 out. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. The pitch. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. Dansby Swanson stands in.
He's making things difficult for himself right now. Out there on the mound, but his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Tucker really on his horse for it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 away now.
I understand the base is loaded. Start licking your chops thinking you can hit a 4-bagger, but really have to be disciplined and not let the pitcher off the hook.
High fly ball out to left field. Alvarez in position. And that will end the inning. Cubs wind up leaving the base. First and second, 1 out. Now here is Danny Wild. He's already homered in this game. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ball 1 there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1-0.
That one misses. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Winning run at second with 1 away. And we're in the last half of the 10th. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. And there's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
1 down. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Christopher Morel. Comebacker could be 2. The feed for 1. Double play, and we have more free baseball on the way. So, runner at second, 2 down. Harold Ramirez at the dish. 0 for 1 so far. And there's the strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but he left the bat on his shoulder.
Out front, rip foul.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
That misses. 1 and 2 to count.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
In the dirt, it's 2 and 2. Good job to fight that one off. Two now. Good eye on that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Rosario after it. And that's the third out. Back here at the friendly confines. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. Hard ground ball for a base knock. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste.
Noda. Now a jump throw. Goes to second. Safe there. And now it's Juan Soto. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they get one back here at Wrigley Field. And now the switch hitting catcher, Danny Wilde. And the pitch. Almost got him.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Tying run at the plate. Got him looking. One away.
Oh, man, just locked him up.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Sciambi, Chris Singleton with you. One gone runner at first. Now, Danny Wilde.
The catcher, Danny Wilde.
Castillo, a former All-Star. He Features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Strike two.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
He goes down looking.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it's...
One down. Harold Ramirez at the dish. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there are 2 outs. New inning getting started. Now the Cubs catcher, Danny Wilde. The wind of the pitch. That clips the corner. Not even close there. Ball 1. Kicks and fires. Swings through that one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So he gets the call. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the power speed combo. Danny Wilde. And a foul ball. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Next pitch is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Kicks and deals. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Righty delivers. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. The 1-2. Runner on the go. That one the other way. That's a hit. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Dansby Swanson stands in. At the belt and fires. And strike 2.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
Ripped towards third. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. Here's Dylan Moore. So the tying run at second. Line drive, base hit. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And next for the Cubs, Danny Wilde. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Right through there for a strike. Gonsolin, 30 years old now, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2016. The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And another ball. That misses, and it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. The pitch. Runner on the move. Ripped to third. To first. And that is that. Man at first. And up next for Seattle, Andy Ibanez. 1-run game, bottom 9. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
2 unsuccessful stolen base attempts tonight, so I think this is where we probably see them change up their plan offensively. The running game just isn't working, and those are costly outs, so they're going to have to string together. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of them.
And there's a strike.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The pitch. Got him looking for the K.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Harold Ramirez. And he drops it down the third baseline. In there safely. Down to number 2 hitter, Ty France. Comes a 2-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wild makes the catch, and there's one gone. And we're back. Top half of the third inning, and here is Danny Wild. And a pitch. Hard hit, right side. On to France. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Harold Ramirez at the dish. And the righty deals. There goes the runner. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly. And that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
Back in Seattle, and here's the catcher, Danny Wild.
Danny Wild.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
Next offering is down low.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Righty to the plate. Goes down looking. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now it's Julio Rodriguez. Bunting for a hit. Sends it to first. Rodriguez out of the play. Base is empty, 1 away, and now Danny Wild. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Olvera goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A gigantic blast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And now for Seattle, Andy Ibanez. And the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wild takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was...
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Into left for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, and he scores.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game.
Rudder takes off. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And the first offering is not close. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
Canario stands at second with 2 gone. He swings and fouls one off. And now it's filled up. That one ripped right center field. Rodriguez going back. It's a bomb. His second homer this series. It's 6-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And he swings through that one.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Wouldn't chase that time. that'll do it. 2 outs, base is empty. Taylor Trammell up next for the Mariners. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he makes the catch. And that is that. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Hey, ground ball right now. Get your pitcher, Johnny. Let's go, big guy.
1-1 now.
2-1.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw. Save.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fought off foul. And here it comes. And that's ball 4.
Perfect.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third. It's 11-5.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up.
So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Danny Wilde. He's already homered in this game. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A massive home run. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 14-5. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops and waiting.
The pitch. That's hard hit on the line.
Find the ball, find the ball,
Base hit.
find the ball.
Around first, heading for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first.
Coming to you live from Southern California. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is down low.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one at triple digits. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets it. First pitch, not close. 1 out, base is empty. That one at triple digits.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
There's a strike. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
Oh, that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Runner takes off. Come on and miss. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now the DH, Willy Adames. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the air on the infield. And they get Adames for the out. And that is that. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And a 1-1. Shohei on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed.
Just off the outside edge.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
One-two now. That one missed. Canario off of first with two away. Wouldn't chase that time.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
3-2 now. Fouls it back with two strikes. Two outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Inside ball four. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
When you go that deep into an at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
So two down. Now a chance for Seiya Suzuki. To the right side. Slings to first, and that is the inning. Danny Wild, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The Cubs with a lot of ground to make up here in game one of this 3-game set. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up.
Danny Wild will hit next. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. May delivers. Ripped on the ground to second. Gathers and throws to first. One up, one down.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Now he steps out as time is granted. Leahy at second with 2 down. Next pitch misses way outside. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Not even close there. 2-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. It's through for a hit. Leahy around third. He scores. It's 2-0.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag.
Runner goes again. Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 out, runner at second. And up next for Los Angeles, Dalton Rushing. On a line, base hit. The throw in, rounds third, headed for the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
That's an excellent.
And we're back. Top 6. Now the Cubs catcher, Danny Wilde. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let
Wilde dives back in, but they got him. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Danny Wilde. First pitch misses.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the second game of the series. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. A gigantic blast. His 16th homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-1. Siggy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the right fielder, Andy Pages. And a sac bunt here. Throws to first in time. Out on the sac bunt. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of round. Man at first. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Danny Wilde. And that's down and away. Scott, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. And that one hammered.
Dig hard, dig hard. Go 2, go 2.
Around third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Everything came together for him. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
So 1 gone with a runner at third. Dansby Swanson digs in now. And a pitch. That one hit to right. And a base hit knocks in a run. Not in time. He's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job. Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Two outs, nobody on. Next to hit, Danny Wilde. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That clips a corner. 2 outs, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. And there's a ball. Now a check swing, but he held up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a pitch. Hard hit to third. Throw on to Freeman, and that is that. Max Muncy at the dish. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Shohei on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Pitch misses there. 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And another ball. So now 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of...
Chris Taylor down. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Trey Sweeney steps to the plate for the Dodgers. High fly ball, shallow right field. Suzuki snags it. Runner tags from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And here it comes. That one is absolutely belted. That's going back. Back some more. Off the batter's eye and gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. His second home run of the series, and it ties it up. It's 2-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets every.
Man at first with one gone. The batter now will be Will Smith. Shohei on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big.
No outs. Runner at first. And next for the Cubs, Danny Wilde. Check swing, and that's a ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
With the go-ahead run at first, here in the third and final game of the series. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Right-handed reliever. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That misses the zone, and that's ball two.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty to the plate. And a curve is down and in. On the ground to second, might be two. Good feed, that's one. Over to first, safe.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Runner on the go. Out to short, Betts. Rolls across the diamond. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So runner at second, two down. So up now for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. Two outs. Runner breaks for third. Into center. Outman sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And first offering is fouled off. Amaya leads off first with two down to the inning. And that one is inside. Off the mark there. The count now 2-2. Goes down looking. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. So first and second with two outs. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
2 on, 2 outs. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. And you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.